Hello, chat. What is good? What's poppin'? How are you guys doing today, chat? I hope all is well. We're gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh! My main goal for Yu-Gi-Oh! Today is to knock out some dailies because I've max stacked my dailies, and I need to start getting some of them out of there. So that's my one goal for Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Do my damn dailies. It's time to duel. Katzen, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Katzen? Internet is down, sadly. Sadly waiting, XP. I see. Oh yeah, this shit did reset, didn't it? This did reset. Playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! I see. Oop. 1 second. Boom. There we go. We're getting right into it. Oh my goodness, chat. So Nintendo just did a Nintendo Treehouse thing that I wanted to talk about, and I shit you not, the entire chat is just basically everybody being like, lower the price of your damn games. This shit's not worth $90. And I'm like, dude, it wasn't just like 1 or 2 or like 20 or like 100 people. It was like, if there was 30,000 people watching, I would say there was at least 5,000 people typing like that their games are like too expensive. That's crazy. You tried the Metamorph deck and it's kind of funky? I see. Okay, so here's my thing. Like, it's all fine and dandy, in my opinion, to be like, oh, like, these games are too expensive, or like, lower the price of the game, yada yada yada. Because even I agree, like, $90 is a lot for one game. Especially if you go by the metric of, like, $1 per hour. And if you're not gonna get 90 hours out of a game, then it's probably not worth, you know, $90 to you, you know what I mean? That's the metric I've always gone off of. That's why I always thought 60 was a good price line, because I feel like for most games, like, the most you'll get out of the game is like 60 hours. You know what I mean? And that's not always the case, but I feel like that's the way that I value the price of a game. Like, how many hours you're gonna get in a game, and you basically like $1 per hour is gonna be played. But here is my one caveat. I know because it's Nintendo that game, those games are going to sell like hotcakes, and they can charge $1,000. Well, not $1,000. They could charge $100 per game, and parents would still go out and buy their kids the game. So they can charge whatever price they want, and I'm sure with the price hike, it will make up for the little bit of loss in sales that they'll see. I mean, it was much asking 60 to 70, but 80 plus is too high. $9 is too much for most games. I wonder if that's the effect of other games, though. Yeah. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, even when you bought, like, say... Like, say you buy Monster Hunter or whatever, because that game costs $100 technically, depending on which version you bought. But with the $100 version, you get like all the future DLC with it. So it wasn't like the game was $100. The game was like 70, and then you paid like 30 for all the DLC. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? How was your day, Katzen? You got a new outfit in Wild today? Nice. I'm excited for Wilds. I'm excited for Wilds, but I will say this. I'm kind of wilds out. Well, I'm not fully wilds out, but I am like eagerly awaiting the update. I am eagerly awaiting the update. What card do I want to grab here? I have no normal. This got negated. I can set Gargoyle. I gotta grab Wake Up, send Oath. Damn, going second against Marine Test is kind of crazy. Oh, is the Wilds update already out? Damn, that totally passed me by. I didn't even know that the Wilds update was already out. What's up, HP? It came out last night. Dude, I've been so like swamped lately that like I don't even know what's what anymore. I feel I feel like there was some part of me that knew that it was coming out, but there was another part of me that was just like, yeah, I forgot. Thinking about what the April pack will bring to MD and playing some rivals. Nice. It happens, especially when a lot's happening. Yeah. See, the funny thing is like, no one in my chat even mentioned that it was coming out. Then again, I didn't stream yesterday. I took a day off for personal reasons, but the day before, like, nobody even mentioned it. I mean, if you paid for DLC and get all future DLC purchased, then you think that's better. But we know that ain't it? Yeah. So basically, this person's whole shtick is about ripping cards from my hand. I know I talked about it on April 1st, but I thought you knew. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think it that just slipped my mind. I mean that's fine though. I mean I don't have to immediately play it. I probably should have waited for them to activate their effect. I mean, like I said, I don't have to play it like the day it comes out. Yeah. Because now they're just gonna activate it again. It's better to wait while the server issues? Yeah. We might play it on Monday. Like do some viewer duels on Monday and then pivot over to the new Monster Hunter update. Or I might play some this weekend. I don't know. I think I might know why I forgot. I think the main reason that I forgot might be just because like there's my brain's been filled with so much Nintendo shit that I feel like that may be why I forgot. Because I've been thinking about like the Switch 2 Direct and like all the Nintendo games. I think it just pushed all other gaming out of my mind. You're adding wave back to your hand. I'm pretty sure this card is going to become a 4,300. Yeah. Are you gonna activate wave? I guess not. Slug. Where do we go from here? After we sluggin'. Yeah, battle phase, that makes sense. Did I try the new solo gate? Not yet. Not yet. Rose Whip would like low-key be perfect if damn. I gotta say, I've never seen a deck like this before. Or specifically a Marine Cess deck like this. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Putting blue back into my deck is honestly okay. Special summon a marine sets from your deck? Okay. So you're gonna banish that. Yeah. This becomes 4,900. That's fine. Kragan. Okay. I think I just want to wait. I think I'm not in any hurry to do anything right now. Battle phase. Negate that, take 49, that's fine. Activate Emissary. Make a really big Pepsi, and then I think I can win. Ooh, this is good because I can chain block with this. Draw a card, yes. Activate tree. Let's negate that. Yeah, if that gets banished, that's fine. Sure, if you want to get an attack, that's a-okay by me. Free yogurt? Damn right, Rex. Alright, summon Pepsi. Make Trudea. Activate Trudea. That's fine. You do not understand how my card works. And then I'll send this. pitch this. That I can special summon you. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't need any more Centurion cards, so I'll just summon pink, draw a card, and then I can discard that card for extra fodder. Nibiru, the Primal Being token. Draw a card. Destroy a card. Yes. You add that card to your hand. I'm gonna TTT. Draw 2 cards. This will give me 2 cards to discard, 4 Horus cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Never give up, chat. Never surrender. Nice, brother. Enjoy your cart. See, chat. God was always on our side. Okay, let's try this new solo gate. Skip. We're not reading that. Okay, how do you play Mist Valley? I have no idea how you play Mist Valley. Absolutely zero idea, even. Draw a card. Divine Wind of the Mist Valley. Okay. Wonder how he feels about Howard Stern. I think we all wonder that. Oh, I see. It's ironic for a deck that apparently has a lot of special summoning, like their boss monster, or like one of their boss monsters, is used in Flu. That's kind of funny. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we're just gonna not use these guys. This hand works. Damn, fish on our twice? You're uninstalling MD yet again? Why? What happened? Why are we uninstalling MD? Getting tired of crappy shuffles? I feel that. Yeah, crappy shuffles are never any fun. I mean, look at the bright side. If you're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh, then you can play other games that aren't Yu-Gi-Oh. Nice, I can just pitch this guy to get my field spell. The deck is Shuffler. Any dangers you use get hit 9 out of 10? Damn. I had a thought in my head for a second, chat, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work the way I think it does. Because I was like, Umi gives you the chance to attack directly to your opponent, and I was like, how would that work against Yubel? Because like Yubel, you're like forced to attack Yubel, but if you don't have to attack a monster, then you can attack directly. Can you just attack over the Yubel? But I'm like 99% positive that's not how it works. I'm pretty sure you would still have to attack Yubel. So if you have 5 cards in hand, you have to have hit danger 9 out of 10 times. You're getting real tired of how this works? Yeah. So you're definitely not playing this game anymore? I mean, honestly, that's probably for the best. You'd probably be happier. Imagine not only drawing hand traps 9 out of 10 matches. I couldn't even imagine. Or all combos pieces and no starters. Yeah, that always sucks. Not getting the cards you need and or want. Ooh. What does this do? Time for a new game? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you play in the game and you actively hate it, then is it really even a game anymore? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I was with Overwatch for a while. Then I took a long-ass break. But I want to play a little bit today because there was like an April Fool's patch. Or at least I hope the April Fool's patch is still out. But yeah, if you're not enjoying yourself in whatever game you're playing, then is it really even a game anymore? At that point, it's just like a job. Insert any game community ever. Because I know, for example, like, these last couple patches, or whatever you want to call them, for Master Duel, like, I haven't been super psyched about them. I know I haven't been super psyched about the last couple packs. Like, they just haven't had the stuff that I really cared about in them. I'll play this hand. Why not? You think Overwatch 2 is where you first started watching your streams? Yeah. Here's the thing, like, I do like Overwatch, but I feel like Overwatch is just so much, it's changed so much from what I originally like fell in love with the game, that like, I mean, this doesn't do anything, but I'll just do this anyway. It's changed so much from the original game that I enjoyed playing, that I don't even know really how to explain it. Because the game is no longer the game that I fell in love with, you know? Right, we started talking. I'll finish the thought in a second then. Leo, Zeus the cat is obsessed with the Millennium Puzzle chain you bought. Nice. All right, the ad should be over. So basically what I was saying before the ad started is like, I used to really enjoy Overwatch. But then, like, as time went on in Overwatch 2, like, it drifted further and further away from what I enjoyed about the game. And it's just one of those things where you have to, like, kind of, like, accept in your heart type deal. And where it's like, this game is not the Overwatch that you fell in love with. It's not the Overwatch that you used to play. It's now something completely different. And you can either adapt, you know, to keep with the times, or you can, like, stay rigid and unchanging and then just, like, not be happy. Yo, KB, how you doing? Puh? Puh. Get raided. Give me 1 second. How was your stream, Kay? Now here's the question. I don't know how to play this deck. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. You lost every game. I'm currently playing the new solo gate. Yeah, and then I can activate this and get... Pretty sure we just get Griffin here. I know what the adventure cards do. I've just never personally played them. I'll send this normal. This adds Draco back. Yeah. Equip. Draco back. Sure, why not? I'll look over the vet. I don't know. The replay redeem price? Oh, is it too expensive? Is the replay redeem too expensive? Hello, I give you a follow? I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I'll grab the sword, equip the card, sure. I'll just negate that with Griffin Rider. Main phase 2, set a card pass. Yeah, because like that's my thing. Slap it on the table is crazy. I just thought it was a funny redeem. Another Draco back. Let's just punch this guy. Why not? What do you think of the Mario Kart being $80 now? Okay. So I watched a video. Basically, if you control an adventure token, quick effect, you can target 2 cards your opponent controls. Give control of this card your opponent. Nah, I'd rather just punch you. Here's how I feel about it. If the $80 price tag comes with like basically free DLC for the entire game's lifespan, and it's kind of like you're paying for like the game itself and like the expansions, then I feel like I'm open to it. The game could be $3 and you're still not buying it. That's fair. What is there left in my deck to search? Oh, another Draco back. Because, like, here's my thing. Like, even if you don't like the pricing, I think we can all admit, because it's Nintendo, they'll get away with it. So my feeling about the $80 price tag for, like, say, Mario Kart is, like, if it comes with, like, a shit ton of, like, DLC to be added in the future, then I can kind of rationalize it as it's, like, a $60 game or, say, a $70 game, but just like with like a $10 or $20 DLC pack that you're forced to buy. But if it's like, how do I explain it? If it's $80 plus like paid DLC and yet they're like a bunch of microtransactions, which Nintendo usually doesn't do, then like I fucking hate it. You think having exclusivity over franchises like that will always win? Yeah. But like, for example, if every single one of the... I want to say cards because I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! If every single one... I don't even know what I just said yes to. Just a card to send to the graveyard. We're just in the level 8. I don't even know what it does. I've seen this card before. Yeah, we don't read here. This is a solo gate. We don't need to read. So the card you want to discard. I mean, what's the Blackwing really doing for us right now? Just go to add to your hand. Already have this card. I don't think I need that card. I'll just grab this level 7. Why not? Just go to add it from my deck to the hand. I this level 3 because I don't think I currently have that card. So some of this card is take 4 damage. Mm-hmm. I see. Mm-hmm. Yep. Gotcha. I mean, I gotta get over this somehow. What does the link to do? This card gains 2400 attack while your opponent controls no cards or no monsters in the graveyard. Oh, this card seems funny, so I kind of want to use this card. Is it like the best card ever? No, but it looks funny, so. Sure, I'll shove this into the deck. Boom! I don't think I've ever seen this card. I mean, it's not like a crazy effect, so I guess that's why I haven't seen it. But it does look funny. Your opponent cannot set cards. I see. Oh, that's a big fucking monster, huh? I'll shove it back to Harpy. It's in my graveyard now. Doesn't it do something in the graveyard? Star Yeeter? Yep. Banish. I'll banish these two. Then I can summon this card back. Dark Wind. In theory, hear me out, I can bounce this back to my hand. Summon this card, take some damage, that's fine. Then I can special summon this card again. Banish. Summon you out. And then activate this, banish this, and I can reduce the levels of the cards in my hand. Your level becomes 6. So now I can 1 tribute summon you. Only issue is I don't really know what this does for me. In hindsight, probably should have done that. I don't want the Harpy in your grave. Ideally, I don't want any cards in your grave, but then I put a card in your grave. Some more cards. Do a lot in theory. But Flu kind of stole their whole gimmick. It's easier and better. Yeah. This is fine, because now I can get over this card. Should be 1 winged beast monster and add 1 winged beast monster. Yeah, let's not do that right now. Then I can bring this to my hand. And then let's just grab the field spell. I have no idea what it does, but let's just grab it. Field spells are usually good. I can reveal this, then summon it for one less tribute. Except I already used my normal summon, so now I can't. Nice. Okay, so hear me out. I feel like I don't want to attack him right now. No, actually, fuck it. Let's attack him. Because I was like, if I play it slower, then I can control the amount of monsters that he has in his grave. And then give this card like an attack boost, but like, I don't really need it. See, whoever says you have to read Yu-Gi-Oh cards is a liar. I didn't barely read any of these cards. I just went off pure fucking vibes. I went off pure vibes, chat. Okay. So now you're done. And then this one just like legacy packs, but I mean, we'll knock it out. Why not? We'll knock this shit out. Why not? Oh no, but like since we were talking about Nintendo a minute ago, it was so fucking funny because I was watching the Nintendo Treehouse before stream started. And the entire chat was just spamming, lower your prices. Hit the vibes check, they are god tier. Exactly. Yeah, there's not really any I know vaguely what the Gen X cards do because I did that solo gate a while back, but I don't think there's any reason to do the Gen X Birdman right now. What'd you do if AI attack your lead monster once? Probably die. Honestly, I don't even need to reinvent the wheel here. I just need to attack. I'm up at card advantage, and I don't know what any of my extra deck does. So... I'm doing good, Julie. How you doing? I vaguely know what this card is. And by know what it does, I mean I've seen this card before. The name look familiar. Miss Valley Baby Rock. Oh, so I was supposed to pitch it. I see. Is this enough damage? Yeah, this is enough damage. Listen, chat, we don't need to reinvent the wheel. We just need to kill the robot. But now to answer your question, if the AI attacked my Link monster, I would have just immediately died. That is the answer to your question. I would have died immediately. But no, I mean, like I said, I have mixed feelings about like the price of the Nintendo games. I hope that like they reconsider. But knowing Nintendo, I know they won't. That dual trial was very enjoyable. Wish I could have stayed longer. Yeah, that's one thing that I like. This is my opinion, and I could be wrong here. I could be like way off. You know, like I could have my finger like way off the pulse of the Yu-Gi-Oh community. But it always feels like the fun events are always like 1 week or like a couple day dual trials. Like, you know what I mean? And the stuff that like you genuinely want to stick around doesn't last very long. But meanwhile, we'll have like an event. Like, remember this is over a year ago at this point. But remember when they did a bunch of events, and then all the lab players were like, so this is basically just a lab event because you didn't ban any lab cards. It was like, no. This event, you're supposed to play like Links, or you're supposed to play like Synchros. This is like, oh, so you're saying that this is a lab event because you didn't ban any lab cards? It's like, no, please don't play lab. Please, like, you know, like, play this or play that. It's like, oh, so you're saying it's a lab event. Gotcha. Choose a card to add from your deck to your hand. I'll add Mole Cricket. I'm getting into like Nibiru range here. But Nibiru doesn't exist. Nibiru doesn't exist, so we don't fear Nibiru. Kind of, but we all know meta players and hardcore players are gonna hate those events. Yeah. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe like, listen, I know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the game itself, not like the community surrounding it. So like, I feel like I lean more casual than I do like hardcore, but I feel like I have a decent amount of like, say, hardcore knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't know. You play stun? What a champ. I don't know why whenever you said you play stun, I imagine like Marvin the Martian in my head. I play stun. Okay, Marvin. Marvin the Martian. That was a very bad Marvin the Martian impression. I feel like if I listened to him, it would be better. But I haven't heard Marvin the Martian's voice in probably like 3 or 4 years. You thought I sounded good? Well, there you go. Small victories. You can see Marvin playing stun? Exactly. Oh my goodness. Chat, do we have any cultured people in chat? Like, do you guys watch anime, or like do you guys not give a shit about anime? You guys like anime or nah? Because I think I found this season's anime, and we're like, one always slips in, chat, you know what I'm saying? One anime always slips in to the anime season, at where it's like 100% like a hentai, you know what I'm saying? But it's disguised as an anime. And I think I found this season's anime. Used to, but not anymore. Crunchyroll be evil? Yeah. If people can build up a lot of negations from our floodgates and Fossil Dyna Pass, like I've said before on several occasions, I don't give a fuck how anybody plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Because at the end of the day, like I like this is my philosophical belief of Yu-Gi-Oh! I believe that everybody has their own definition of what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. You know what I'm saying? I feel like everybody has their own definition of what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. And so for me, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like I play big cards, you play big cards, and then we try and reduce each other's life points to 0. But to some people, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like playing a really slow control deck in which you bleed your opponent out of everything that they know and love. To some people, it's milling your opponent. To some people, it's like burning your opponent to death. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like played differently by a lot of different people. So for me to sit here on my high horse and be like, I know the proper way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I know the way Yu-Gi-Oh! Is supposed to be played. I think it's a little bit, you know, hypocritical. You know what I mean? This is an awful idea. He's just gonna steal my supernova. So like, while I have my own qualms and my own complaints about Yu-Gi-Oh!, I'll never say that anybody else's complaints or qualms about Yu-Gi-Oh! Are wrong or invalid. You know what I mean? It's not my place to be like, oh, my opinion about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is right, your opinion about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is wrong. You feel me? I mean, I'll bitch about stuff that I find annoying, but like I ain't gonna sit there and be like, I know the objectively correct way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But anyway, so I found the anime this season that is just objectively just a hentai, but it's snuck into the anime category. And it's called it's something to the kin of like Put Them On For Me or something like that. And where essentially the entire plot to this anime is this girl has the power to rewind time by taking off her underwear. And this guy becomes immune to like the mind wiping part of her time travel because he saw her breasts. And it's a wild concept. I'm surprised nobody's ever done before. And I saw that and I was like, yeah, that's definitely an anime right there and definitely not a hentai. That's not hentai sounding. But it was crazy. It was crazy because like all right, spoilers for the first episode if any of you guys even care about watching this anime, but spoilers for the first episode. So basically, she discovers that this guy is immune to her mind wipe because he saw her naked breasts when she was changing in gym class or whatever. And so what ends up happening is she's like, okay, I need you to become my closet. And he's like, what the fuck does that mean? And she's like, what? You see, every time I use my superpower, she was like, well, you see, every time I use my superpower, I run out of underwear essentially, because like the superpower is like, it's like the underwear is basically poofs out of existence. But yeah, the underwear basically poofs out of existence. And so she needs this guy to basically carry underwear around school for her so that she can, how do I put it? She needs this guy to like basically go around school with a bunch of underwear in his bag so that she can like use her time travel powers, and then when she needs underwear, she can just go to him, and like he would like give her the underwear or whatever. And then he's like, nah, I don't think I want to do that. That sounds kind of cringe, you know. It's like I don't think I'm comfortable doing that. And then she straight up frames him for assaulting her. Like, wait, let me go back real quick because like the time reset, so I get new missions. So she frames this man for assaulting her, okay? And then he's about to get arrested and sent to like jail or prison or whatever. And then she's like, this all could have been avoided if you just would have said yes. And he was like, you fucking bitch. He's like, fine, I'll be your closet. And then she uses her time travel powers to go back in time before she was getting him sent to prison on false allegations. And I was just sitting there, I was thinking to myself, I was like, who the fuck thought of this anime? I was like, who the fuck thought of this anime? Resh, what we're talking about is this season's patented anime that's definitely not secretly a hentai in the anime category anime. Kind of like redo of Healer or like interspecies reviewers type deal. And where it's definitely an anime. This is definitely an anime. Wait, why? This makes your zombie gorilla dream you had a long time ago? First. That led to Zombarilla apocalypse seem normal? How did that escalate so hard? I don't know. Let's send the Horus. Let's set the counter trap. Where'd that story come from? It came from the fact that I was watching some anime last night, and we have like a thing that I usually like to do on stream at where I'll like go through the season's anime, like say like a week or two into the new anime season, and then like I'll like give like a small synopsis of like what I'm watching and what I'm not gonna watch. And so I that popped into my feed, the put this on for me or whatever the hell it was called, anime, and I watched it and I was like, what the hell is this? Even by like the poster or whatever you call it, like it looked weird. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And so I watched it, but basically it's just a time travel anime about this girl who has magic underwear or something like that. Well, I guess that underwear isn't magic because like it disappears when she uses her powers. I don't know. Anime is weird, man. But yeah, I can't say I'll be watching it, but you know, for anybody who's interested in what the hell I just described, knock yourself out. It's Baguska. But I was actually in a Discord call with my friend while I was watching the anime, and like I was just giving them like a play-by-play of just like what the fuck was going on, and I was like, what the hell is this? Oh, there was another anime that I watched last night. It's like a sci-fi murder mystery anime that's currently coming out this season. I don't remember what it was called, but essentially the plot synopsis of this anime is I can add mole cricket to my hand, and sadly I don't have a way to pitch mole cricket, so I guess I'll just do this and then pass. But anyway, so it's like a sci-fi murder mystery anime, and basically there's this dude and he's a cyborg, okay, and he gets like accused of being like the cyborg murderer that's going on because the murderer is believed to be an RF model android, and then he is an RF model android, and so they have him in police custody, and then while he's in police custody, like another crime happens, and then not only does another crime happen, but the murderer like attacked his girlfriend or lover or whoever she was, like she cared about him, or he cared about her, that's all I know. I wasn't really paying that much attention. And so then they have a whole ass meeting where they were like, listen, we know that the murderer was an RF model, and even though the guy that we interrogated and like held hostage, or not held hostage, but like had imprisoned during the crime didn't commit the crime, he could still be an accomplice of the crime. And so they come up with this amazing plan. Chat, you want to hear what their amazing plan was? Their amazing plan is, what if we just killed all the RF models? Like, we just blanketly across the board, just like forced all of them to go offline. And they're like, because like there's a chance that even though we were wrong this time, they were like, even though we were wrong this time, what if they're all secretly working together and we just blanketly kill all of them, and then the murders will stop? You just arrived and said, murderer? What the fuck happened? Damn it, while you were away. I was talking about this one anime that's coming out this season, and it's like a sci-fi murder mystery. And TLDR, there's this guy, and he's an android, and he was accused of being this android that was going on like a murder spree, or like a stabbing spree in London. And then, so they arrest him, and they interrogate him, and while he's being interrogated and is under like police custody, another like murder slash stabbing happens, and so they know it's not him. And then later, instead of just being like, oh, we were wrong, you're free to go, they were like, well, he could still be an accomplice, and so how about we just like kill all of how about we just like kill all of the RF model robots, which is the kind of robot slash android he has. Stabbing and Lundy does go hand in hand. True. Yo, Louise, I'm gonna need you to like stop having bad internet. I'm sorry. So here's the quinky-dink I find myself in. Because he Dark Ruler no more'd, which honestly I probably could have avoided if I just toggled on instead of auto. I'm about to be completely locked out of all of my boss monsters. At least it's not revenge stuff like Redo of Healer. Dude, Redo a Healer was just like... Redo of Healer was like the edgiest thing I think I'd ever seen. I did watch Redo of Healer. But I only watched it because Joey the anime man said there was like one scene in Redo of Healer that was like super crazy, and he didn't know how it was going to be adapted because it was like so crazy, but he wouldn't say what it was. And so I watched the whole season of Redo a Healer, trying to see like what did Joey think was so messed up that he didn't know how they were going to adapt it. And then I watched it and I was like, don't get me wrong, a lot of Redo a Healer is messed up, but I didn't see the one moment he was talking about and where it was like, this is so messed up that can I bounce this off the field? Can I bounce this off the field? No. But what's crazy to me is that the Redo of Healer guy, he also made the World's Finest Assassin, or the World's Greatest Assassin, or whatever one show was called, which I actually thought that one was pretty good, but looking back on it, there was definitely some sus shit in there. What's my opinion on the Switch 2? Don't complain about the price. You're sick of people complaining about that. You know it's overpriced. My opinion on the Switch 2 is, I mean, I'm gonna be completely real with you. The Switch itself, I didn't really mind the price. But then again, like, I was apparently just completely wrong on the pricing for the original Switch. Because I thought the original Switch came out and was like $350, $400, and so I was like, okay, this is like a $50 upgrade. Or so I didn't think that was like that much of a price hike, but apparently I just did not remember how much the Switch actually cost. And so yeah, I didn't really mind. The price of the Switch itself, but the games I think were kind of expensive. The Switch 2, I like the fact that it's bigger. I like the fact that it's going to be able to do 4K. I like... What else do I like? I like the fact that... I want to make this. You got the Switch for your birthday in 2019. It's around $500 buckaroonies. But yeah, I personally don't have too much qualms about like the price of the Switch itself, but I think the game pricing is a little bit much. I'm excited for Mario Kart World. I'm not fully, I still feel like I'm missing something on Mario Kart World. This is something that's not clicking in my head. But I will also say that like the Donkey Kong game, you're super excited for the Switch emulator. Switch GameCube emulator? Yeah. I was watching that live, or I guess not live. I was watching like a VOD of it, but I was live watching that Nintendo Direct, and the second they announced the GameCube emulator, I was like, bro, watch this shit not have what do you call it? I was like, watch this shit not have Melee, because Nintendo hates the Melee community. And then it didn't have Melee, and I just laughed so hard. I was like, Nintendo, you petty fucking bastards. Not putting Melee on your GameCube emulator. Damn, I love it how I have a Spell Speed 3 card, but I can't fucking activate it. I love it how I had a Spell Speed 3 card, but it wouldn't let me fucking activate it because this card can't be responded to for whatever fucking reason. I hate Super Poly. It's fine though. Rip Melee, yeah. But I will say one thing that I wasn't a huge fan of, and it was like the Donkey Kong reveal. Because if I'm being completely honest with you, I think a whole game designed around like just beating the fuck out of like the environment, I was excited for it by the trailer. You know what I mean? But after watching the gameplay from Treehouse, it legitimately felt so repetitive. Because you're just sitting there like in the environment, and it's like you go punch, 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 break. Punch, 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 break. Punch, 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 break. And so it just feels like it's so fucking tedious. Whenever they were going around like destroying stuff, it just felt so tedious to like try and dig through like the environment or whatever. But whenever they were like platforming and like throwing rocks and stuff like that, that looked fun. So I'm kind of scared for I'm kind of scared for Donkey Kong Bonanza. What were the days like for Smash Bros on GameCube anyway? There are a lot of good things about it. I mean, GameCube was like chillin'. GameCube had a lot of cool shit on there. Evenly matched? Okay. That's fine. I mean, I still have all these cards and you have nothing, so... You hate the movie model? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the Donkey Kong redesign. Is that what Donkey Kong does, though? What, you mean, like, break stuff? I mean, I guess what I'm saying is... I guess what I'm trying to say is like... I'm not opposed to... like, the mechanic of him digging through the environments or whatever. But the thing that I find tedious is just how slow the digging feels. Because you gotta think about it. Like... Think about it from this perspective. The whole game is gonna revolve around that mechanic of, like, digging through the environment. You know what I'm saying? So, when you multiply that by, like, say, like 60 hours or like 30 hours of gameplay, you gotta think of, like, how much of that gameplay is you digging through the fucking ground. You know what I mean? So, you're gonna have to make it enjoyable or fun or, like, not feel repetitive, in my opinion. And that trailer, or that gameplay teaser that they showed during Treehouse, or that gameplay, whatever you want to call it, it didn't really give me high hopes for it. So instead of being like punch, punch, break, punch, punch, no, it's punch, 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 break, punch, 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 break. I would much rather it be punch, break, but just make the amount of stuff that Donkey Kong breaks smaller. And so after 3 punches, it's the same amount of terrain destroyed, but it feels like you're doing more because each time you punch, you're breaking something. Smash Bros. Smash Bros. On N64. You remember the time when you, after school kids, you played so much fun? Dude, I enjoyed the hell out of Smash 64. Sadly, I don't own it anymore because, like, I lost, like, all my games when I was a kid due to my basement flooding. And so I lost my N64 and, like, all my games and stuff like that. But one of these days, I'll rebuy an N64 and I'll, what's the word? I'll rebuy an N64 and I will rebuy, like, all my childhood games. You're sure Melee will get there eventually? The N64 emulator is still missing Smash 64. They still don't go no beef with the AFAIK. I don't know what that acronym stands for. But no. Also play Coliseum 2. Man, you're so old. Shit. Like, when people ask me what my first console was, I usually say, like, the Super Nintendo / N64. Like, I'm not Super Nintendo old, chat. Like, I'm not that old. But, like, in my household, we had a Super Nintendo and we had a N64. So those were like the two consoles that I played simultaneously. What's my favorite Super Nintendo game? This is gonna sound basic, but Mario. It's gonna sound basic, but I'm just gonna have to go with Mario because that was like the one game that I played like religiously on the Super Nintendo. Which Mario? Like the OG Mario. World RPG kart? Just like OG Mario. Like the first Mario. Do I want to give you cards? I feel like, listen, I have to do something here. And on Supernova? I mean, I wasn't gonna go that far, but I guess maybe I might have to. It's only 2 more draws. If you got Crimson Dragon can't target itself? Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Alright, I already have you in the grave, so let's just set you and then pass. Because we're kind of even in material. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're kind of even in material. It's not the end of the world. Oh, it's Blue Eyes? Shit. But it's going second Blue Eyes, so I'm not super worried about that. What do you have, another Maxi? Is that what you have? You have another Maxi? Here's the thing, even if he goes into Baron, I don't really care about Barone. You smell Ghost Ogre? Maybe. Maybe there's a Ghost Ogre in here somewhere. Here's the thing. Called by, that's fine. If you want to waste called by on this, that's fine. I'll grab bonds. Doesn't really matter what I grab. Yeah, if Crimson Dragon could target itself for its effect, I think it would be ban-worthy. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Well, you use your normal on Neo Kaiser Seahorse? Interesting. Gotcha. That's fine. Because here's the thing. And Super was already a pain in the ass? Yeah. But yeah, to what we were saying earlier, I feel like the reason why I had a basic answer to the Super Nintendo game comment is because like that was like the one game I had on the Super Nintendo. I had way more N64 games than I did Super Nintendo games. And also, like, I wasn't really allowed to play the Super Nintendo because, like, the Super Nintendo belonged to my grandpa, and then, like, my grandma would like let me play it, but she would like sneak me into the room with the Super Nintendo. Oh, dude, Super Mario RPG was so much fucking fun. Got what's 100% on your first run? Made a dumbass mistake. What was your dumbass mistake? I gotta think about this. Let's special summon Mole Cricket. That's what we'll do. Mole Cricket, get your ass out here. Because here's the thing, he's playing Blue Eyes, but he's bricked to high fucking heaven. He's playing Blue Eyes, but he's bricked to high fucking heaven. So, like, we're not worried about this at all. Get negated. Alright, we still not Mole Cricket. And then I activate Mole Cricket. Alright, activate Mole Cricket. Mole Cricket will get me Camellia. Camellia pitch tree. Yeah, let's send tree. Selling seed 100% locked on a lazy shell. Damn. Let's summon out Ogre. Is this also an imperm? Nope. Do not change your fucking level for the love of God. You seeing red supernova? You're damn right you are. What's up, Gogeta? How you doing? Favorite N64 games? I really like Banjo. I really like Banjo. I like Mario 64. I like what the fuck are you crossing out? I like Smash. I like Donkey Kong 64. I don't know. There's so many games and things in N64 that I played that I really enjoyed. That, like, whenever I'm asked, I kind of like draw a blank. There's this one game that I can never remember what it was called. I can never remember what it was called, but there was this one game with the N64 and where it was sort of like a horror game, kind of. And essentially, you would just go around this giant fucking, like, tower. And how'd I put it? You would go on this giant fucking tower. I'm gonna negate that. Yeah, I'm awful at explaining what this game was. But basically, you went around this giant fucking tower and you go from like place to place, and I forget what the exact plot was, but then you're like in this giant clock tower essentially. You think you started to remember? But no, like I remember as a kid, it was one of those games at where I definitely probably shouldn't have been playing it. You mean Clock Tower? No, it wasn't Clock Tower. I'm not sure if Clock Tower was on the N64, and if it was, I don't think I played on the N64. You think? Hold up. Is it just? Hold up. Is it straight up just called Clock Tower? No. This is the game with like the scissors person and stuff. Nah, it wasn't called Clock Tower. What's up, Kirito? How you doing? Mario Kart 64. Oh, Mario Kart, for sure. Mario Party 3 and Paper Mario. I played Paper Mario kind of like in reverse order. Like I played Thousand Year Door and then went back and played Paper Mario. Thank you for the follow. So I would probably like put Thousand Year Door over Paper Mario, but that's just because like I played that one first and then went back because I didn't have Paper Mario originally, but then I went back retroactively and played it. I'm gonna be in a tournament tomorrow, but you don't know if you'll have your deck fully built by then. What are you gonna play? I'm just gonna type in N64 horror game. If I saw a picture of the cart, then I would know what it was. If I saw a picture of the cart, then I would know what it was. It's an old Black Wings with a Small World engine. I see. Your grandparents had Paper Mario 64 on their old Wii as WiiWare. Nice. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that it was WiiWare. I'm looking at random pictures of people's N64 collections, trying to figure out what this game was. It may not have actually been a horror game. I may have just thought it was scary as a kid. Forsaken 64, that's what it was called. It was called Forsaken. You know, completely honest, you don't have no idea you got here, but you like Yu-Gi-Oh! So you're staying? Nice. Yeah, it was called Forsaken 64. That's what it was called. It was called Forsaken 64, and the only reason I remember that is because I legitimately just looked up a bunch of picture of N64 games, and I remember it had the lightning on the cover. But yeah, it was called Forsaken 64. What's up, Blaze? How you doing? Basically, your end board is 3 Tax Dragons, full armor, master, Arc Rebellion, XYZ, over 15k attack. You fell asleep to a friend stream, and you have no idea if he raided, and then got raided everywhere. I got raided by KBJ and Cats in 15, so if any of those names ring a bell, then that's probably how you got here. But if not, then if neither one of those names ring a bell, then you've probably been drifting for a while. Been a while since it's been here. How you been? Oh, I've been doing pretty good. I've just been chilling. I'm just playing some Yu-Gi-Oh right now. You know how it is. Draw a card from my deck. I'm gonna add this. You haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in a hot minute? You're not missing much. You're not missing much. These metas have been interesting to say the least. Want to get back into Magic? Honestly, one of these days, I probably need to pick up Magic. One of these days, I probably need to pick up Magic. If you value pressure, probably for the best. But yeah, Chad, going back to N64, do any of you guys know what, do any of you guys know what Forsaken 64 is? Or no? Sounds familiar? Yeah. You think you heard of it? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. It was one of my grandpa's games, so I don't even know if... One of these days, I need to actually go back through and replay that game. Because I remember really enjoying it when I was a kid. But if I had to describe it, I feel like I would fail to describe it properly. What's up, Meg? Meg, you ever played Forsaken 64? Happy International DMC Anime Day. Happy International DMC Anime Day. I think Rentaro is gonna whoop our ass. Just putting it out there in chat. I think Rentaro is gonna whoop our ass. You have an idea for a deck, but you're not sure if it'd be any good? A deck that revolves around taxing your opponent with cards like Red Eyes, Flare Metal, Tax Blackwing, Dragon, Masquerade, whatever branded dragon, and then Odd Eyes Gravity Rush. If I'm being completely honest with you, you might be able to get some value or some mileage out of... What is that one game called? Not game. The new metal cards. Like the full metal cards, whatever they're called. I knew pretty good, Meg. The Metal Morph cards, because they Metal Morph, yeah. Congratulations, you're playing Tenpai, and you opened up with 2 maxis. I think we can all be real, chat. There was no winning that duel. Because had I played into Max C, he would have got enough negates and pops to destroy my entire field. And had I not played into Max C, then I just got Tenpai'd. The guy knew Yu-Gi-Oh story? Yeah, I did the solo mode. The whatever it was called. Miss Valley? Yeah. Wait. New. So, you mean a video? Send it in the Discord and I'll check it out. Metal Flame Swordsman is so disgusting with his burn? Yeah. It's pretty nasty. You're gonna log into Wuwa? Enjoy your Wuwa. It gained attack, by the way? Yeah, I know it gained attack. See on the flip side? Peace. Maxi? No. Joke's on you, fucker. I drew into 2 cult buys. In hindsight, I realized that, but in the moment, I was like, alright, see you later. What monkey? No idea. You want a monkey? Don't we all? Yep, let's grab this. A level 8. This is 4 summons, and then this would be my 5th summon. So, I mean, if he has it, he has it. And if not, then we're fine. Let's send this. You want to play Naturia? And a friend brought it up. Sacred Tree's at 1 in TCG? I mean, I could definitely see why. I could definitely see why it would be at 1 in the TCG. Because it's definitely a good card. Let's get the Cosmic Negate. Good card, equal band. Meanwhile. Alright, I Tenpai, into Tenpai, into Tenpai, then I Tenpai your Tenpai. Tenpai, Tenpai, Tenpai. Tenpai, Tenpai. When do I get to play the game? Tenpai. Speaking of TCG, when will Maxi disappear in Master Duel? That's a loaded question. The answer is never. IRC, it's banned in TCG, at least. Tenpai is fair and balanced. Let's negate that. And you have another one. At the very least, I can call by the ace or the other one. Ten pie's all fun again until they risk 11 pie. Shit, you're right. Alright, activate infinite pot of greed. Pot of greed. Pot of greed. You're banned, pot of greed. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. Get out of here. Be gone, be gone. Get the fuck out of here, pot of greed. But all I did was exist. All I do was draw 2 random cards. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck you, pot of greed. Meanwhile, infinite pot of greed. So I search a card, and then I go to the graveyard, and then you can add me back to your hand, then I search another card, and then I can search another card, then I search another card, then you can add that card back to hand, then you can set this card to activate it on the field, and then search another card. Why don't I run Phalanx? The answer to why I don't run Phalanx is just I just didn't fit it in the deck. Should I run Phalanx? Sure, Phalanx is a really good card, and I definitely would have won some duels had I run Phalanx, but it's just a matter of just not having it sometimes. It's a sentence meaning they throw Barney outside the bar, but he reappears behind Mo. Exactly. Oh, so you want to be funny. Okay, I see. Not gonna lie, you're cutting Phalanx in your TCG list. Because here's the thing, like, I feel like with this deck that I'm running right now, I would never use it for its on-field effect. I would only ever use it for like its graveyard effect. But no, you can't tell me that Pot of Greed's overpowered when this card exists. He's activated this thing like 3 times this turn. Negate. And then he comes back. I'm just gonna pitch the field spell just because the field spell isn't really doing much right now. Let's go battle phase. Attack. Oh, you don't try and yoink it. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna set Dark Corona more. This is 100% a bluff. This is 100% a bluff, so we're just gonna, yeah. After this game, please check out the card Avatar of the Pot of Greed. Or Avatar of the Pot. And say if you like the design on it. That's the one where it's just a really buff guy. And he has Pot of Greed as like a body, right? That's the card you're referring to? Yeah, I mean, I like it. See, here's my thing. I'm not opposed to silly cards. You know what I mean, chat? Yeah, I've seen the card before. I'm not opposed to silly cards. Have I used both called buys? I have. So I can't really bluff that this is a called buy. Okay. Okay, this is no longer negated. Your card's gotta be super serious to match your Shadow the Hedgehog OC. Dude, I love how the Sonic fandom has become such a meme that you have shit like, this is my OC, please do not steal. Wabuiba. Okay. Yeah, it's Weeba. It's a Weedle Lediba fusion from the game Pokemon Fusion. I loved him so much that I made him into an emote. I turned his ass into a marketable plushie. I don't think I'm dead here. I don't think that I'm dead here. Oh, smart. You didn't try and do that. Okay. Oh, you are gonna try and do it. Never mind. You started with cannon, just straight up a cannon? I see. What's up, C Money? How you doing? I want to set Trudea. Summon out Trudea. How art thou? Thouest is good. You're super happy, gonna be super happy. April 11th? What's April 11th? It was a fusion between Magmortar and Shield Form Aegislash. Well, that sounds pretty cool. It replaced Squirtle. I see. Oh, Emma Frost drops in Rivals. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I saw the Marvel Rivals trailer but it was like on my second monitor, and so I wasn't like reading the words and stuff because the title just says like the Frost Queen appears, and then I was like, that's like Emma Frost, right? Ultron in May, nice. Ad pros. All right, we'll BRB while the ad's playing. We'll BRB while the ad's playing. All right, chat, we're back. Basically, Emma be boxing, and Ultra be flying, and chat just y'all are cooked. What's up, Amici? How you doing? But no, what I was saying before the ad came back, welcome back. I do feel welcome. What I was saying before the ad was, I didn't know at first that it was Emma Frost because I saw the trailer and I was like, that's Emma Frost, right? But like, I didn't see the word Emma Frost pop up on the screen because in the title of the video it says the Frost Queen is here or returns or whatever. But I don't remember it blatantly saying like Emma Frost in the trailer. You check the emotes while I was BRB. You let the Shadow Logia emote. Yeah, it was funny thing is long ago. I wish I remembered the chatter's name, but it's been like almost 3 years and they don't come around anymore. But they came into my community and they were super nice and they were super chill. And they actually said like, "Hey, I drew these emotes for you. Do you want to use them?" Because I had just got an affiliate. And I said, sure, 100%. Like, and then I don't think at the time, not Yu-Gi-Oh, Twitch had like the credit thing, so I couldn't like credit them for the emote. And then they've long since left the community and unfollowed and stuff like that. I guess they just got tired of Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever it was. But if I could credit them, I would. You try Pokemon Ron Hat that you personally love? I played Pokemon Infinite Fusion before, and then we were doing a Nuzlocke. I mean, we still technically are. I gotta find a slot for it. Pokemon XG, Next Gen. If you put it in the stream ideas and feedback on Discord, I'll check it out. Oh, it's these guys. I see. Leo, they got Fossil Dyna and Necro Valley. What, in this deck? In Valence? Maybe they do. Your roommate plays this deck and it's so annoying? Yeah. I feel like one of the reasons I hate pendulums is because pendulums can just kind of exist in this world and where, like, pendulums, because they nerfed the mechanic in, like, Master Roll 5 or 4, whichever one it was, because pendulums got nerfed, I feel like modern day pendulums, the way they exist, it's not by being pendulums, it's by having an annoying gimmick. Like, every pendulum deck, it's just like, how do I put it? Every pendulum deck is essentially just an annoying gimmick. You played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire in your 3DS XL? Yeah, I love those games. I played so many hours of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Alright, Fart, I'll check it out. Those games were so much fun. Appaloosa? Okay. I'll be completely honest with you. I did not expect you to make a 2-mat Appaloosa. Could be worse? Yeah. It does require either the download of a pre-patched version, warning probably illegal, or some way to find base US ROM of Pokemon XD itself with unknown means, and Cry will patch it yourself. Could be a 1-mat Appo. Yeah, that would be awful. What's up, Vil? How you doing? Did you dance today or nah? You did? Nice. One mat Appo is sadly impossible. One mat Appo is always impossible. Is always possible. You just gotta think of how to make it. The way you make 1-mat Appo is you use a 2-mat Appo, and then after use it twice or use it once, it becomes a 1-mat Appo. You are crossing the line, good sir. Also Dinah? Yeah. What are you gonna do? This is main phase only, right? What does that do? Destroy one card in the field? Yeah. I love sitting through like a 5-minute combo in which like you reasonably can't do anything. Hooray! And I love in saying that some random person will chime in and is like, actually, if you just had more hand traps, then you could have played around their blah, 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 blah. And it's like, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. For the love of God, stop getting mad. It's a joke. Maybe if your deck wasn't dog shit, streamer, and you played more hand traps, then you could... Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a very fair and balanced game. You're just bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, brother, it was a joke. Calm down. It was a fucking joke. Damn. I was kind of just praying that, like... Damn, he had everything he needed. He had this for normal. He had this for special. He had this to pitch. Speaking of dog shit decks, what's your favorite one? I really like Ice Jade. Even though, like, don't get me wrong, Ice Jade has, like, really good effects on their cards. But I feel like it bricks way too much to be, like, viable. Yeah, I'm just gonna scoop. I'm not sitting through a 3-minute combo just to like maybe have him not end on enough negates. Like here's the thing, his deck will end on more negates and I have cards in my hand. So yeah. I mean I should have just like not what's the word? I should have just not impermed that card. That was a me issue. I was just kind of going off vibes and hoping that he didn't have like a follow-up. Okay, Maxi has been activated. You like Galaxy's Photon Dragon gimmick puppet? Yes, you know it's cringe in Millennium. Millennium is actually pretty damn good. It's a little one-dimensional when you play it pure, but like it's pretty splashable. And when you start splashing it into stuff, it starts getting kind of crazy. This could still be lab, but Yeah, I feel like this isn't loud. This I'm getting cash vibes, but it could be something besides cash. Swing for 400? You're damn right I will. It's paleo? Maybe. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, shit. Ash Blossom. Damn, use a whole ass bitch. You're a whole ass bitch. Okay, let's see. I'll be real, I forgot about Macrocosmos and my Rose Whip is just permanently gone. I mean it was gonna disappear no matter what. Okay. No, actually, go fuck yourself. I don't want to give you the win. You run 40 or 60? I run 50. You have an idea, but it may be a bad one? Run Pot of Acquisitiveness? What does that do? What does Pot of Acquisitiveness do? It shuffles 3 banished monsters and draws 2. Yeah, my deck doesn't really banish. How are the duels? Fine, I'm currently facing a floodgating bitch, but besides that, they're going fine. Solemn? Okay. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like a neat tech card, but like my deck, again, it doesn't really banish. And even when my cards do get banished, if I have blue on the field, then I can just recycle them. So, I don't know if I'll end up using it. All I need is an Eteria card. All I need is an Eteria card. I don't want to scoop to you, you fucking floodgating bitch. I want to kick your ass so bad. I want to win this duel with a burning passion. I do not respect you at all. And I want to beat you just to let you fucking know that. A second barrier statue. Fuck. I mean, if I can summon into Camellia, I just need Camellia. If I could just summon into fucking Camellia. Actually, Premier I could beat over them too. Well, no, I'm not allowed to special summoning ever. If I can get Camellia, then I can destroy the water barrier statue. And then I can go into my Naturia line. And then if I get Primera, then I just have to like, I have to hit this one first, then hit this one. But I do play Earths. Check your last message. I mean, I read it. You sent it as I was saying it. Oh, based. You sent another one? You're now locked out of special summoning other? Never mind. You're a bitch. God, what a fucking loser. Holy shit. I hope you stay in plat. I had a fear that his last card was all like, look at this fucking deck. Kaiju, bunch of barrier statues, this fucker, Morganite, Moon Mirror Shield, Necro Valley. I mean, this card's kind of base, but like all the other cards are cringe. All right, we're pulling up all your messages. Shuffles 3, then banishes. It shuffles 3 banished monsters, draw 2. Actually, JK, thanks for correcting me. Never mind, you are locked out of summoning, special summoning ever until you kill torrents. Check your last message. I sent another one in between check my last message and you are locked out of special summoning forever. I read all your messages. I literally read all those messages. I checked. I read all of them. I read it. Not only did I read it, I even said until I kill torrents, and then I said yeah, and then I read your until you kill torrents. I said yeah until I kill torrents because I run Earths. The only difference was is I didn't call it torrents. I just said the water ice barrier statue. The water, well, barrier statue, whatever it's called, the water barrier statue, whatever you want to call it. Actually, streamer, you said the card wrong, and I'm going to cancel you on Twitter now. It's like, motherfucker, I don't care. I don't care what these cards are called. As long as I know what they do, I don't care what they're called. I did that because I don't want to give him another card. Nah, you're good. I didn't think that you were mocking me. I was just saying like, essentially, my bad. I called it the wrong thing. Like, for example, my friend last night when I was talking to them, like they were like, I hate it how you don't call cards by their actual names. And I was like, does it matter? And they're like, it does matter. I'm like, my bad. They're like, I hate when you call cards not by their actual names. And I was like, does it really matter as long as like you know like what the card is? Because for all sakes and purposes, there are 3 monsters that are important in Labyrinth, chat. There are Little Lady, Ariana, Medium Lady, and then Big Lady. And I feel like if I was to say that to a lab player, they would like conceptually know what I mean when I say that. You know what I mean? Oh, speaking of ice barriers. Huh. They're thinking. Forbidden Droplet? That's fine if you want to waste Forbidden Droplet. Oh, never mind. That's fine, kind of. What do you think, Chad? I feel like this is a Nova duel. You guys think this is a Nova duel? Because here's the thing, even if I negate the summon of his whatever the fuck it's called, that's fine. I didn't need that card anyway. So we're never gonna go Goober? Yeah. I'm just gonna call you Fox. What's up, Fox? So you have 3 cards in your hand. This card's negated, but I don't really care about that. I get 2 level 8s next turn. TTT. I gotta pitch this. Then why do you want it? Oh, you don't want it. You're banishing that. Well, it's good to know that, like, I never had a chance in the first place. It's good to know that I never stood a chance in the first place because he had Max C. Nice. I'm happy to know that I lost this duel because my opponent had Max C. Nice. I'm happy to hear that I lost this duel because my opponent had Max C. Amazing. Dude, Max C such a bullshit fucking card. I'm sorry. Dude, the only reason I lost that duel, I'm not saying I would have won the duel if he hadn't had Max C, but I'm saying that I at least would not have lost the duel if he hadn't had Max C. Let me guess his deck. I don't know. Maybe this is hopeful optimism, but I feel like people who run these sleeves typically aren't awful human beings. I mean, hopefully it's not like Millennium Snake Eyes. We'll come back to that comment when you'll be horrifyingly wrong. Listen, you could be horrifyingly right. Who knows? Send this to the grave. Set called bypass. Imagine I got the wrong card. Setting the card. Okay. It's Blue Eyes. I see. All right. You weren't even remotely close. Listen, it happens to the best of us. I just happen to be the rest of us. That's toxic. I think Supernova might be a play here, because if I get rid of his field spell, I doubt he runs a second one. I doubt he runs a second spell. So basically, whenever he normals, I feel like I can just Supernova and then completely destroy him. You always run 3 ofs in your deck? Most of the time? I'm gonna wait. This could be a mistake, because if he has Neo Kaiser, then I feel like... Someone's blue eyes. Okay, you have a blue eyes. Congratulations. You just set this card, so it doesn't do anything. Your link doesn't do anything. You don't have a maiden. I imagine you set spirit or whatever that card's called. True light. You love trolling scam callers? Yeah. I would tell you what I do to scam callers, but I feel like it would be offensive, so I probably shouldn't say it. Supernova banishes face up. Yeah, I was about to say, because I feel like that was a bait to get out my supernova. But like, even if it was a bait, because like the last card in his hand, let's just look at his deck real quick. So, the card he set could have been True Light. I mean, I feel like it was a trap. I feel like he didn't just randomly set a spell. Could have been Imperm. Could have been Majesty. I don't know. All you do is make silly noises and go better fucking speak little boy. Then automatically their phone goes out of service. Dude, we're facing Karl fucking Marx. Nice. Okay, call me crazy, but I feel like only Utopia players play these sleeves. I feel like only Utopia players run these sleeves. Am I crazy? Wrong? Sometimes you even try and call them back and it won't work. Yeah. Scam callers are pussies. You run them with pure Millennium to clash? I see. Well, in my defense, Millennium didn't exist whenever Utopia was one of these sleeves. Alright, this seems fine. It's not the best board to end on, but like it's fine for a Centurion board. Oh, it's this shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I forget what this is called. It's called like it's like a water pacifist. That's what it is. Hmm. I think Supernova might be the thing here as well. Because they do have a spell speed 3 card. Yep, you're gonna summon your token. Actually, wait, no. Let me think. Because this deck revolves around normal monsters, so I want to get Cosmic. Because Cosmic is an Omni, and then Supernova is a monster negate. Let's negate this and pop this and hope that you don't have another field spell. Do you have another field spell? You probably do. 7th Tachyon? What the fuck? What are you running? Planet Pathfinder? Shit. Megalomasher? Okay, I'm just gonna put this in defense mode. What was your plan there, buddy? What was your plan? I don't know. I don't know what their plan was. Okay, let's pivot to Overwatch. Let's pivot to Overwatch. I just think that's enough Yu-Gi-Oh for one day. We're logging in, boys. Download your update Overwatch. Limited time event, totally normal Overwatch. Yep, I'm sure it is. All right, Overwatch, what you got? What have I been missing? Totally normal Overwatch, sure. Classic goats, totally normal Overwatch. Play. Let's see what they got in store for us. What do you have in store? Has everybody stopped playing this? I kind of want to play Torb. Because Torb, I saw that his turret gets bigger the more you hit it with your hammer. And that just seems kind of funny to me. Is it just me, or did they change Venture's little image right here. Venture's like little picture seems kind of high res.
Tools in hand, brain in gear. You hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
A mother's work is never done.
What's the matter
Dude, what the
with
fuck
you?
is wrong with her?
I wanted to see how I can hold my breath if I'm ever stuck in a cave-in.
I worry about you sometimes, you know.
I think we all worry about Venture.
One. Attack commencing. Escort the
Show them what you've got. Turret's getting hit.
double.
I'm pretty sure Ryan has infinite charge, so we need to be careful of that.
Show them what you can do. Turret's under fire.
I'm surprised we're actually holding this choke. Damn. Yeah, there wasn't enough healing in the game to keep me alive. We do have a Lucio, though.
A Lindholm never gives up. Pick on someone your own size.
Well, damn.
Formation, go!
Damn. How many fucking stickies does she have?
Guess you can learn even at this age.
Clear the way! The payload's rolling!
Humanity is I'm better than you at Ramatra. Duplicating Brigitte.
Face my mace! Mace to the face!
Taste of poison.
Yeah, I just don't heal, so I need to. I need to stop pretending that I'm a healer.
Transporting the payload.
I mean, I do hate Life Weaver with a burning passion, but let's be real.
Show you better.
Well, that's amazing. Maybe what? Damn, dude. Yeah, we ain't fucking winning this fight. Let's see who else do we got? Do we still have Mini Malga? I mean, it kind of sucks that it's still 5v5, but I mean, I don't care. Wait, so I got the support thing, even though I was playing Moira, and Moira is technically a DPS right now. Interesting. These two are definitely in the same group. Methany and Patricia.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
Okay, we got a Winston. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
Why Tiny Diva?
Let the hack begin.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna swap off of Ana. Let's try Juno. Let's see what Juno does.
One small step at a time. The enemy has captured the robot.
Yeah, Ana having one shot is kind of not nice.
You progressed farther than them.
Damn, Winston. Does Hog have double pigpen? Because if so, that's kind of crazy.
We need to stop him from taking the lead.
That was kind of a long respawn.
I am blocking you.
Trey, stop playing Overwatch. Don't worry, Winston. Activating ceiling fan. What is the? Oh, ceiling fan's cool. I see. Desperation Bastion, let's go. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even see. I did not even see the thing lock on. That man was fucking dragging me, dude. Okay. Little balls. Why did they leave? We were winning. Go, Hog, go!
Increase our pace.
Oh, the longer ball's tethered, the bigger he gets, I think. Nope. I refuse to believe that was a pin. I refuse to believe that was a pin. See, here's the issue with like the Reinhardt pin thing. Like it's April Fools, I don't care. But like, for those of you who don't know, Reinhardt, when he goes in for a pin, his pin gets wider and wider and wider the longer he's pinning. So unless they took that out for this game mode, which I doubt they did. So if he pins for like, say like 5 or 10 seconds, like his pin range is gonna be huge. Let's try Mercy. Let's see what Mercy's all about. Let's see what Mercy's all about.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. I think I can make this worth my time.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
Well, what the hell was that?
It was a dark and stormy night. That was pretty good. Tengo que ir. It was dark and stormy night. 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Spot revealed.
Wait, Bob keeps moving? That's interesting.
Actuating the barrier.
That's kind of cool, actually. Bob running all over the map.
Payload must follow its
I forgot they put the eyes in the payload.
Propaganda is useless.
Shit.
Just taking out the trash.
Yeah, I know that Ryan has infinite charge on the pin or whatever.
Taking out the trash.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Force is required to move the payload forward.
Right by you.
Activating the barrier.
Sigma's running down fucking main, dude.
Feeling more powerful? Targeting hostile.
I wonder what Zarya's is.
Get in there, Brad. I need a job.
Miss. Hit. Miss.
I better be more careful.
They missed so many shots, like, I didn't even die on the kill cam. That's crazy.
I mean, Bob! Do something! I'm here to support. Here to help. Targeting hostile. Get in there, Bob! Amplifying your power.
Duplication initiated.
Fred! I mean, Bob! Do something!
Whoa! That was kind of crazy. I might have to try out Ash.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I don't care about this. Just give me another game. Play 50 normal, dude. I don't give a shit about Overwatch enough to like do this. Holy fuck. But streamer, it's only 25 wins. Like, dude, I still think that's too much.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
What does Kiriko do? I'm sure Kiriko, being the most hated hero in the entire game, besides say like probably like Mauga, I'm sure Kiriko would probably get nerfed to high heaven. Kiriko is probably a throw pick, if I'm not gonna lie.
I'll light my own path.
Also, I hate this. Get rid of this. Bring the Falcon back. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I hate this.
Tending to the earth keeps the girl busy.
Her Blink summons Kitsune Rush? What the fuck?
No city in
That is like the most broken shit I've ever heard.
Hey.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am the queen.
Rise like the sun. Here. Pick up your feet, you drone. Ist nicht getan.
I blinked backwards. What the fuck? Is blink random? How did I blink backwards? It has a chance to fail? Interesting. Okay, that no longer cleanses pin. Understood, that no longer cleanses pin. Nice.
Just aim for the head. Silly human.
Can you not headshot with Kiriko anymore? In this game mode? Or my headshot just not connecting?
Got something to kill here.
Sit down.
What?
Propaganda is useless.
Burns right to me. Dang, I'm on fire.
Dude, her little like grappling knife is so much fun. I don't know what just happened there. I Suzu'd and then like I think I drew him into me.
Done playing
Over there,
around.
enemy team. Enemy is back for more.
It's just Black Widow's cooldown. I don't play Black Widow. God damn.
Rise and shine.
I get control of the tail. They outnumber us.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, there's no way you can headshot anymore.
Like a gentle rain.
If she can headshot, then like, then I'm just fucking dog shit at this game. Oh, she can't headshot. I'm just bad. Okay. Whoops. Okay.
Time to come out of my cave.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way. I found that out the hard way that she has sticky bombs.
I'm better than you at Reinhardt.
Can't rampage yet.
Your day just got made.
Let me balance you out.
I was behind the wall, but that's okay.
My payload's moving. Pylon.
I was behind the wall, but that's okay.
Why is my payload stopped?
Just aim for the head.
I am on fire! Come face me!
They cannot stop following us.
Hey, we did it. Oh, we did it. Hanzo can now ride Orisa as a horse. I see.
Play of the game.
Such a lame strat. What do they mean?
Maximum velocity.
Momiji, don't ever send that message ever again. What you just said, don't ever type that ever again.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hmm.
Only in unity will we find strength.
I think I can make this worth my time. No unnecessary risks. Right by you.
One. Round one. Capture the objective. Stand aside.
Don't be too reckless out there.
There goes a pro venture right there. Wait, how did that okay, I guess I was slightly to the side, but that looked like it would have hit on my screen. I guess I was slightly to the side, but that looked like it was good.
They're taking the point. I am on fire.
Damn. Okay. Damn. Our McCree deadass almost died to that.
Time to connect the dots.
I'm not even gonna cope. That one did not hit. Who the fuck threw that rock?
The world still needs defending.
Mercy can throw rocks? What?
My ultimate is ready. Saddle up.
Oh my god.
Re-engaging.
I mean, I don't know how that didn't connect. Fuck! Oh, we capped it though. We capped it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Score.
All it took was a broken as fuck Reinhardt. All it took, chat, was a broken Reinhardt.
Far from home. Do you miss your friends?
Yeah, but the squad is doing great on their own. Besides, I have new friends here, including you.
I did not expect them to live that. It's okay. Fuck. I mean, I got 2. And then almost a 3rd.
Journey continues. Join me at your feet. And smash it.
How did I miss?
Come here. I'm getting the objective.
What the hell is Echo doing?
I'm better than you at Reinhardt.
I meant to do that.
How did that not? What?
Formation, go!
I'm so confused. Does Shatter not slam anymore? Or did I somehow miss a point blank slam?
Duplicating the mantra.
It does slam, the game lagged out. I see. I think the greatest thing about this game mode is the fact that I just have to take your word for shit. All right, goodbye.
Let's get a noise violation.
Fuck, dude.
Round 2 lost.
How? Dude, Echo does so much damage.
Score 1-1.
I'm a little embarrassed for some of the things I said to you, but I'm doing my best to learn.
Torb, who the fuck are you talking to?
Stay close. I
Can't hear you if you stray.
We will crush them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Your sub randomly ran out?
Finally, a real
That's weird.
competition.
Didn't you just resub like yesterday? Or the day before? Fuck.
It's outnumbered.
Going for a new personal best.
Yeah, I could have swore you just resubbed yesterday. Or the day before.
Care to join me?
Holy fuck! They have so much damage.
Thought they could keep me down.
Even if they gave me 3 bubbles, I would have still died there. Oh, the reason why I keep dying is because we have no support. Gotcha. Okay. That's fine.
I'm better than you at May.
I'm swapping to a support. No!
May.
Fuck. DPS Mora goes hard. I mean, I guess. Alright. Leave this game. Yeah. I feel like we could have done something there, but like we kind of completely lost the plot towards the end. I feel like our main issue was we just completely lost the plot towards the end there.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hmm. I want to see what's up with Tracer.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now. Yes.
I am with a bow, I promise you, I was better with a sword. There is beauty. No. Expect nothing less.
I want to see this.
5,
Oh, I see.
2,
Hello.
1. Attack commencing.
We must strike them down.
Escort the
What the fuck?
I'm too weak to tuck in. Over there.
That's enough of that. What do they have? I kind of want to try out Sim. Damn.
Fred! I mean, Bob! Do something!
I was kind of just sitting there like, I don't think he can get me, but then I got.
Formation, go!
It's 4:57.
They broke my turret.
I'm just pelting them. Holy shit.
I am blocking you. I am outstanding. Fred! I mean, Bob! Do something! You must move with the payment.
I'm not gonna lie, it seems like Arissa's kind of just hard counters Bob.
Time to connect the dots. My turret has been demolished.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Perfect motion.
I wonder if Hanzo does like extra damage while he's riding Arissa. Probably not. He probably literally just rides Arissa.
Alien invasion! Fred! I mean, Bob! Do something! Here's the crack!
Oh, she got the Faye Valentine skin.
Revelations have come to light.
Exterminate.
Yes.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Over there. Hello.
Yes.
The payload has stopped.
Yes,
We must
yes,
coordinate a
yes.
plan.
Real life is not like the story our fathers told us. Yes.
It's 4:57.
I didn't say you could rest.
Dragon rage is within.
We must move with the payload. Positioning pressure. I mean, do something. Time to connect the dots. They outnumber us. Behold my will.
Hello.
Exterminate.
Payloads do not progress like this.
Exterminate.
Yes.
Hello.
In affirmative.
Hello there. My thanks. Hey! I am blocking you.
I don't even know where those bunkers were coming from. Where did they keep coming from, dude? Jesus.
Play of the game. Welcome to Oasis. Prepare. Select your hero.
I want to try Queen. Dude, I was literally just about to say that, like, I have not seen anybody play Hazard today, but then someone play Hazard.
My throne is where I say it is.
Positioning helium pylons.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Been a while.
They have 25% permanent damage mitigation, and they are 20% cooler according to the patch notes.
Capture the objective.
Oh, I see. Holy fuck. Okay. Doomfist can cancel shout.
I never miss my mark.
The objective is my prize.
No time for whinging. Move out!
God damn. What did they change on Doomfist? Did they make all of his cooldowns 1 second?
A decent scrap. Propaganda is useless.
It's 324.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. We're taking that objective.
Climbing the objective. Get out of here.
First round lost.
Not gonna lie, I think this Doomfist just has our fucking number.
Those in need is its
Only
own
in
reward.
unity will we find strength.
I don't know what they changed on Doomfist, but like,
I'm in charge.
he seems crazy.
Don't forget that.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two. Capture the objective.
That was embarrassing. Let's make sure they don't live in the town anymore.
This one has it.
Fuck. I mean, I got the Doomfist. Small victories.
They're attacking the point.
Okay, Doomfist got hit by a car. God damn, dude. Yeah, they got this. They got this. This is their game.
Mob formation, go!
Block mainly to the 5% faster. Okay. Dude, that queen. Fuck. Holy shit. God damn, dude. Holy shit. What's up, Jay? How you doing?
1-1.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You were locked in? Yeah, it wasn't doing much good, but I was locked in. I'm doing good. Haven't played Overwatch in about 2 months, but I'm just playing Overwatch because the April Fool's patch. Let's not throw it away now, guys. We can win this. You enjoying it? I always enjoy the April Fool's patch. Yeah, I always enjoy the April Fool's patch. I made it enjoy everything. You play almost every day. I used to. But I'm just not as big of a fan of Overwatch 2 as I am Overwatch 1. Damn it, they went under. You started playing Overwatch in general about 10 months ago? Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you enjoy Overwatch. Oh. Yeah, she's dead. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried GOAT yet. I've just been doing the April Fool's thing. Holy crap. I got overwhelmed. I didn't know who to shoot at. Fuck. Shit. We can probably still flip it. Oh my god, dude. I had to fucking lock in. Ah, 38-9. Oh, let's go. God damn, dude. I had to lock in. That Doomfist was fucking destroying us. If I hadn't got Orisa, I think we would have just been cooked. Complete 15 totally normal Overwatch challenges. Oh my god, I stop changing it, dude. Stop changing it, please. Challenges: win 5 games of Classic. Complete 2 games, any DPS hero in totally normal Overwatch. Okay, I guess I'll play DPS this time. So you used to just be able to like spam, I'm blocking it, but like the button that's like beneath my cursor down here. You used to just be able to spam this button to get to the home screen, like I just did. But now what it does instead is if you try and spam it, then it doesn't bring you to the home screen. And instead, it brings you to... It brings you to, like, your scoreboard. And I'm just like, I don't want to see the scoreboard. Make that a different button. Don't make it the same button I've used for, like, 12 years. Not 12 years, but, like, 8 years. 8, 9, 10 years. Alright, I want to try Echo.
I am always ready to learn.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
I want to write a novel. They said, no, Jameson, you're not the type to write a novel. Well, I said, watch me.
Wait, I have shields? Did they give regular Echo shields, or...?
1. Attackers incoming.
Mark those troops off the payload.
I don't know why I went for my beam. The beam wasn't gonna do anything.
That was a very good lesson. All systems on optimal level. I'm better than you at Genji.
No one can withstand me.
OR-15 decommissioned. Repairing internal circuitry. Driving. Formation 2. Functions at peak power. I'm better than you at Torbjorn.
That parrot. I will give you shelter.
Dude, giving Mercy a rock, it's just so fucking random.
Check yourself or wreck yourself. Air-to-air engagement successful. The wait is over.
Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Woo. Okay.
I'm overloading.
All systems on optimal level. We're outnumbered.
Kind of crazy. He got hops. Okay.
Redeploying.
Gonna be completely honest with you, chat. It's been so long since I played Overwatch, I forgot Genji to double jump.
Functions at peak power. Fixating on target. I wouldn't get too close. Thanks for the upgrade.
That fucking punch, dude, is kind of funny. The dash punch.
I'm better than you at Genji. Functions at peak power. All systems on optimal level.
I keep copying Genji for some reason. I don't play Genji.
Formation, go! Get in there, Fred. I need you.
Damn, Diva's fast. Holy. Damn, Diva, you're fast.
How can I adjust?
Someone sit out that table.
Fuck. I'm just not used to it, man. The muscle memories is not there for this.
Formations, go! Back online.
The muscle memories is not there.
Ash. Do something.
Fingers over. Lock the payload.
I'm better than you at.
I see an enemy.
Happy to be of assistance. Finishing them off. Scanning for formation, go! Negative.
She's got rocks. So look out, she has rocks. I don't know how you throw them, but she's got them. Wait for it, wait for it.
60 seconds remaining.
Nice. Okay, okay. I'm diffing their echo. It's fine. They're 17 and 13. Holy fuck.
I can do better than that.
Holy shit.
I'm better than you at. Formation, go! I'm better than you at.
Oh my god, I didn't think we were gonna win that one. Whew. That one got kind of crazy.
Play of the game.
Personality duplication complete.
What are the challenges that I have left? What challenges do I have left? Let's see. Where the hell did they move it? Challenges. Complete 100 games to get the bottom 500 thing. Okay, complete 20, complete 55. Okay, so now we can move on to goats if we want to. Now we can move on to goats. Okay, I'll be right back and then we'll play some goats. Okay, I'm back. Let's try some goats. I don't know how much goats we'll play, but we'll play some goats.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Now here's the question. We're in the goats game mode, but are people actually gonna play goats or just go all DPS? Oh, understood. We're gonna go all DPS.
Together, we are strong.
I grow tired of waiting.
I will not let the fate that befell this place happen to my country.
You got it, Zarya.
The world changed after the crisis. It is overdue for a new test.
Damn, all I wanted to do was play goats. All I wanted to do was play goats.
Objective A captured. Enemy escort.
Oh, you gotta love Old Brig. You gotta love Old Brig. Jesse James. I mean, to be fair, I shouldn't have gone in that room. That's on me.
This fight is not over.
Nice, team.
Ready for action.
Face my miss. Mace to the face. Hope this helps. I am blocking you.
Damn. I mean, here's the thing. I want to play goats, but my team said, go fuck yourself. So, Also, Zarya doesn't really do much into their comp, but I don't care. I mean, I got my grav, so there's that.
I am not a good loser.
6 people, but no coordination. Let's go.
Bad guys. Take them out.
Oh. There was lasers on me. I couldn't even hear them.
I will never surrender.
I don't know if that's an Overwatch 2, the audio in this game is awful thing, or if that's like a Overwatch 1, like the turrets were just that quiet thing.
Barriers on you.
Dude, I just can't win with these people. I just can't win with these people. Like, they want to poke and take a bunch of damage, and the second I bubble them, they stop poking and taking a bunch of damage. I'm swapping off Zarya. I can't. Whoops. Dude, I got my muscle memory all fucked up. Damn. It's fine. We capped it. Bongo! Bongo! Let's go. Here's to hoping that we can actually get an actual GOATS game in the next GOATS game. Here's to hoping we can get an actual GOATS game in the next GOATS game. Here's to hoping.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries.
Justice will be done. You don't take a hint, do you, right?
Dude, I fucking hate these people, man. Like,
To stay down when you're beaten.
That's just so lame. Why queue up for the why queue up for the fucking goats game mode?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Damn. Let's see. We have an Orisa, so I'm gonna go Diva. How the fuck is this man gonna say you're not old enough to have been alive during the old goats? Goats was like 5 years ago. What does he mean? Does he think I'm 5 years old playing this game? Shit.
We have to get them off the point.
Taking off.
Get the one in the trap!
Boosters engaged.
But yeah, it's goats. Except nobody wants to fucking play goats, because nobody in this fucking lobby was playing goats back in the day.
Get through this. Sorry about that. I'm on fire.
My ultimate is ready!
30 seconds.
Now that shot!
Shoot you down.
Poor Mora. She was trying to do the jump. I don't know how I went backwards, but okay.
Victory.
GG and block the doom.
Play.
Overwatch. Okay, this is the last goats game I'm playing, and I swear to God, if we don't play actual goats, how? How? how am I in goats and then no goats? Like how?
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Sure. Sure. Tell me you don't know fuck all about goats without telling me you don't know fuck all about goats.
Let me take care of that for you.
That's insane.
Shields under fire. Armor up. I'm fired up right now. Take some armor. Mace to the mace to the mace to the mace to the face. Shields buckling. Help me. Bracing shield.
And this ain't
No sweat. Just try again.
enemy over here.
Do I have to?
I can't bring them back yet.
We have to get them off the point.
Defend the objective.
Let's give them their medicine. Armor up. More armor never hurt anyone. Enemy turret ahead. Capture the objective. Did you need this? Face my mace. Mace to the face. Mace to the mace to the mace to the mace to the face. You can't get me.
Oh, I forgot Nut Torb came out in this patch. Okay.
Keep it coming.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Maybe you should just stay out of my way. Stop that.
Damn, she said it to her dad.
Damage increase. Over here. I'm out of shield buckling. Did you need this?
No mercy.
That's not gonna stop me. Everyone push that payload back.
A lot of them. Be careful.
Mace to the mace to the mace to the mace to the face.
Fuck.
Enemy turret ahead.
This hog has demons.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I've got shields under fire. I have to. Let me help you with that.
Oh no.
Bad guys. Can anyone match my skill?
Hanzo, I think a lot of people would max your skill. Not gonna lie.
This will protect you for a bit. Face my mace. Mace to the face. Enemy turret ahead. Mace to the mace to the mace to the mace to the face.
It's crazy how I lived that. Like, I had no reason to live that. I just kind of blind whipped that, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. That knockback was crazy.
Did you need this? More armor never hurt anyone.
Nom 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 nom.
Cover each other. We need to stop that payload. Bracing shield. Enemy turret ahead. Did you need this? Armor up.
30 seconds.
Enemy turret ahead. Right side. Enemy turret destroyed.
Yeah, let's just not play too aggressive here and we win.
Business. This will protect you for a bit.
10 seconds.
We've got to hold our ground, everyone. Face my I mean, make something.
GG. Not bad, not bad.
Play of the game.
Here's the crack.
I can still reach you. Mace to the
Listen, he hit a shot eventually, okay? He hit a shot eventually. But no, that's super disappointing though. Nobody in the GOATS game mode wants to play GOATS. That's kind of disappointing. Damn. Okay.
There is no off switch.
Do your worst. I know what you're doing.
What is that? You will be your own gravestone.
I didn't have this already? Well, then again, yeah, I wasn't playing as much whenever Baptiste came out. So I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Wait, what was this spray? Oh, it's witch. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Whoa, look at this thing. I wish there was an option to take the googly eyes off so I could actually see the skin, but that's fine. '25 Champions Clash. Don't know what that means, but okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. Ooh, it's hot as hell in this room. I think I'm gonna call it there. All right. Later, chat. Later, later, later. All right, bye, YouTube. And then we will raid